All right. So I wanted to try out the Brushes with Death DLC because the next DLC for KCD2, which is the Forge something, is coming out in 3 days. So I thought I'd play this one because I haven't yet. But it tells me the last day I played was in April. So 5 months ago, 4.5 months ago. So we see how it goes because I don't know how good I am, basically. I've done all the main stuff, I think, so it should be good. But I have to probably relearn a few of the, you know, commands and keys and whatnot. Why is nothing coming? Brushes with Death. Help an enigmatic artist finish the most important painting of his life, reveal his mysterious past, and channel your creativity into Shield, painting on an adventure spanning from the wild forest of the Troska region to the bustling metropolis of Gutenberg. We get a new storyline, the option to create your own unique designs on any shield you choose, and new unique weapons and armor related to this painter's story. The start is marked with an icon of a purple shield in the Trotsky region. Right. Horse riding contests. Experience a swift and perilous new adventure. Mounted archery, cross-country horse racing. The opportunity to gain 2 unique perks in horse tack. What's the tack? Now you can start this by visiting Bibrek the archer or Mikolai the horse handler in the nomads camp. Right. I mean, the perks would be nice. And 1 new adventure. Cool. Yeah, I think I did all the quests. Right? As far as I can remember. Again, 5 months ago, so might not remember it properly. Long time no see.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay. Where the heck am I even? Oh, the Devil's Den. Okay, cool. So this is not the Trotsky region, right? Yes, so I have to go to the other one. As you can see, there's no quests. So I think these quests is just fighting. And this one was something. Cool. How much money do I have? Why am I not wearing anything? Oh god. Uh, 17,000. Alright, so we got enough money. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I think I need a few arrows. And a shield. Where's my shield? Okay. Also have a lot of stuff to freaking sell, I guess. on? Spurs, sorry. Okay, now I just need the, is this a 200 weapon? Nope. Where's my shield? I don't have one? Okay. Alright, cool. I think we're kitted out saying that. The problem is my gloves, right, are different to my plate legs. Not anymore. Cool. Okay, so right, we want to go. Let's check him out. Man smiles at you.
Ah! I did it! Who the hell are you? My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You know who I am?
I don't
You're
have to say that.
testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
Revenge. Apparently the biggest motivator in any person's life.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Yep.
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest.
My
My
God,
Jane
I
will
don't know.
finally be well.
I don't know what I just did here. These guys don't like me at all.
Again.
I mean, I'm too
And maybe I'll
overloaded.
even make...
need to fucking get rid of something.
Enough for that little cow.
Yeah, I haven't played it forever, so we see how I go along with this. Alright, so we have to head over to the Trotsky region.
My respects.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo.
Wait the
All
moment.
right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Uh, uh, uh.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Okay. Herring, my friend. Okay, so I think again these are like, you know, fighting, bare knuckle fighting, same with this, but apparently there's a quest that you can pick up here. What the heck is this? Your 8 hipster. Alright, so the brushes with death starts there. Okay, maybe let's go to the nomad's camp. Because I can take a nap there as well. Now, what was the bloody... Not that. What was the button for the... What's it called? Torch. What's the torch button? F? Nah. C. KCD2 torch button. R? It is R. Okay, cool.
You're always welcome here.
Now, where was the place where we can sleep? I think it was somewhere back here. I think this one? No, I think it wasn't here. Boom. Okay, so they said I can get a little adventure with horse riding somewhere here.
I apologize.
At the horse merchant. Horse handler Nikolai.
Hey, do you want to race horses?
I've heard you organize horse riding competition here.
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races.
Don't need to say that.
You are in the right place. Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Nikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a human who claims he's not human. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself. It is not worth it.
Ah, he's up. Okay. I thought he would be down because the bloody humans are down here.
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey, lad. Have you ever...
I'm looking for someone who organizes riding competitions around here. I spoke with Nikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. Ah, there aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Nikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the humans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Tangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with them?
I had forgotten how good these characters look.
From a handgun.
Oh. What is that?
It's a sort of metal tube on a wooden handle.
Then do not lend it to Mikolai, or he will just melt it down to make horseshoes.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me.
Yeah, the
Here it is.
models look really good.
Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava zhoj oda zkušeného.
Do not interrupt, Mikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Mikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
A knightly tourney.
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses and caparisons, riding.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Indeed.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He helped reconcile Marika with Arwaida. Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway. Do not read anything into it. So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
I suppose I'll go for...
Mounted archery, of course, while the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First.
So, where shall I begin?
So at the moment I would lean towards racing, by the way. Sorry, mounted archery, by the way.
I'd like to have a race.
We will ride straight away, do not worry. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
You're right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. You lost the bet as well, so listen more carefully to this. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bebrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which course is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads manage to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Give me some tips.
At the stroke of midnight on the full moon, walk 3 times round the... Pull out a single thread from... By morning, you'll... Got on... If
Let's
you
just go.
forget anything, drop by, and we will go over it. But now, we are off.
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time, but the fellas will not go easy on you. Tirdenle Ashvar, the saddle and straps clatter, hooves of steel glisten. Get set.
Go!
Right, so there's that smoke is that where we need to go.
Whoa.
Watch where you're going!
Yeah! Yeah!
But completely fucked that up. What more house is better than this?
Whoa!
Quick!
Oh, I completely misread the things. The green stuff is the one that is the endurance, not the yellow underneath, of course. I mixed it up. Okay, cool. Should be good.
Yeah! That was something, eh? Bloody hell!
Mister Sgaggio, mister!
How did things go with the race?
You came first! Congratulations! But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event, with all the bells and whistles. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
Call them, and let's go.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Zhar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zhelyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us, straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Let us ride. First place or nothing. Vrasajan prekalo dreszli. Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre. Ready?
Come on! Faster! Faster!
Alright, so this time around I will go through the fucking thing directly. Okay, so he said east after that, right?
Go! Which way now?
East. Can't see any smoke yet, so it must be a bit further away. Oh, there it is. And then it was northwest.
Go! Just a bit further. We can do it! Ka!
How often can I do this fucking final stretch? Okay, can't see the smoke yet. Hold on. Oh.
Go!
Cool. There it is.
Come on!
Okay, we need to slow down a bit. Get the stamina back up. Any other riders? Not that I can
Quick!
see.
Go! Keep it up!
Okay, I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
Quick! Keep it up!
Okay. Should be it. Anyone behind me? No, I can't see shit. So. Bum, bum.
Keep it up!
The others are still racing.
All right. I understand.
Here here you are.
So, which place did I finish in?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
I'm in.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Jalayof, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off. Le Gresen, le Guruveske Shelo, u Amenge Tarjimol.
I should change in a different outfit. To this. Now let's do that.
Get your horses ready.
Yeah! Quick!
That horse looks funny. But it's quite fast. But not as fast as ours, so.
Quick! We can do it! Go!
Final stretch is not available? Why?
Come on! Quick!
Okie dokie. But it's a good way to get to know all this land if you haven't seen it yet. So if you do this earlier on, I guess, makes a cool way to explore. Even though you don't have the time to necessarily stop. Saying that, I have probably the best horse there is, so
Just a bit further.
I don't know how good this will go if you don't have it. So next we have to go south, I think.
Now, where's the next one? Quick!
So we have to go past the village, and then there's the graveyard there.
Keep it up!
Alright, let Herring rest a bit.
Go!
And there we go again. I think we have to keep going south.
Which way now?
So Tego.
Quick!
then west.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep it up.
Okay, resting a bit.
Quick.
But let's finish this up.
Go.
Okay, maybe I should have looked on the map. Because this is not a good way at all. Where's the fucking way up? Not good.
Quick.
Not good at all. Can I get through here? Nope. I might have fucked this up. Yeesh. That was rough. Right, I don't see anyone else though.
Come on. Ka! Finally! We're finished! That was something, eh?
Others are still riding. Wait here with us. I have been waiting for you here.
So, which place did I finish in?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look for.
Understood. I'd like to...
Of course, you can ride. So be careful which difficult. In the toughest one, the lads drive their horses. So...
Right.
Wait.
I don't need any money, so I'm good. Doggo.
I'm sorry.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
Oh shit, don't have any food for the dog. Not good. Okay. Now we need to go back to the other guy. By the way, why am I missing health?
My respects.
Greetings.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we...
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance. I almost took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Yes.
Exactly. So what exactly is Mount...
Before you ride your first race. Otherwise you would feel like a fool. We ride up above the camp, where I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
I do not see any weapon on your back. First get yourself a bow.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'd like to ride...
I am ready. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! The rider is in position. Ready?
Take that! Nice one, Henry.
The race is at the halfway point? Oh my god, I might have missed so many. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yep, I am very bad.
Nice one, Henry.
Right, so I have shot 3, I missed 2. There wasn't even 10
Whoa!
there wasn't even 10 things to shoot. Did I must have missed some stuff.
Whoa! So,
That was not good enough. You are only just getting... Do you want to ride?
Yes.
for sure.
The first challenge, it is what... Let us... Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre...
Let's lose again.
The rider is in position. Just a moment.
Oh, I was too slow, right?
Woo. Yeah.
I think I was
Nice and slow.
too slow.
Whoa, whoa. Down it goes. Whoa, whoa.
So this is by time, not by how many digs. Okay.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. This is going better, so I actually need to get some speed on. That was the problem. Oh, and I guess the distance on where I shoot. How the hell did I miss that? Oh my god. Oh.
Go!
Okay, so we got that.
How did I fare?
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Karachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
For sure.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
Curious to see how this goes.
Legend has a low path. Legend yo fagyo. Harry's ready. Just a moment.
Hit! Easy, good horse. Nice! One, two, three.
Oh my god.
Ooh! Slowly. Nice and slow.
So if I hit this guy, I should be good.
Whoa!
How the hell did I miss that? Okay, go.
There are times a charm.
Okay, so these always give 1. The strawmans give 3, and then this other thing, like the basket order, it was got 6, maybe.
Whoa!
Definitely the most.
Are you?
All right. Tell me.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to ride some more?
Hang the targets, and off we go.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned Cuman. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you're done.
Let's do it then.
Az ősök elő! Get ready. Ready?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Boom!
Okay. Already half?
Hit! There are times a charm.
Okay. So we hit this guy half.
Oh, oh.
Cool.
Whoa, whoa. Nice.
Cool. Beautiful.
Whoa, whoa.
It is...
How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time.
I've completed the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique.
My grandfather taught me this technique. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly.
And now you, Mikolai.
My father taught me. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone...
So,
Let me help you a bit. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his Shantrun. I need not...
What good is Shanfron? Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur...
you two, my final decision.
To both.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Korochin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
Yes.
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
Is it first of 100 or first of 1,000?
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Tumni,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Korochin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Naturally.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavar.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right, I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Such a gajo. And he still outsmarted us.
Bum bum bum. Okay. And let's look at these. Right, so this is that. So it gives us some actually defense stuff, but the stamina is down. But at the same time, courage is low as. Oh no, the courage is higher on this one. I think this looks cooler, so let's just use this. Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
First off a time.
Okay, now. I still don't know why I have lost HP. Anyway. Can now go to the start of the DLC. But I want to see if I can sell some shit here first of all, and then have another sleep, and buy some things for. Hold on. Buy some things to give to. What's his name? Matt.
You have a kind master.
Guten Tag, Mann. Was möchtest du?
I want to sell shit.
What do you have?
Sell! Right, he doesn't have a lot of money. Ah, that's it. I just need to get rid of some stuff because they're all heavy.
Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Whatever. Where could I sleep in this town? Hold on. I need more arrows. Eh.
At your service. Greetings. I'll have a look.
Boo, crude arrow. Oh, that's not good. I guess.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excellent.
Then we need food for Matt.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excused.
Greeting. Show me your...
Okay. Definitely need smoked. Shit. I thought they had like, you know, salami and stuff. That is usually the things that I get here.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Here you go. Take it.
Take it, boy. Actually. Okay. Should I give my horse? Does it not have? I might have so much stuff on my horse. It's insane. It doesn't have one of these things that you can put over the horse. Okay. There's start. Okay, I just go quickly to the loo and then we'll get started.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's
That's how
awful.
it goes.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
How do you close that helmet again? I forgot about that.
Don't let them bite you.
Oh no shit.
Good dog, man. Show me.
So when the shield is present, then I need to click right mouse, right? Yes.
Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
What does that mean?
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can
Why does
paint
this look
them.
so creepy?
I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Thank you for letting me know I'm with a Z, by the way.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall. a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Oh, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
So much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it?
It does not.
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Alright, thank you, Kuklik. So you said Z, it definitely is. Cool. Thank you for that. Okay.
Go!
Let's get the dice and brushes back.
Go!
Alright, so you wanted us to talk to them and not kill them. So let's try that. Happy to go with that path.
Whoa!
Hey there!
plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Yura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
Oh, lovely people these are.
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Fair enough.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen.
Oh my god, which one are the good dice again?
What have you found, boy?
I guess I take the ones that are just worth the most. What should I need? 6, right?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Alright, I can see 3 6s. The fuck?
These ones here.
Are you shitting me?
Here.
2 streets in a row.
Like this. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Well, it sucks.
That'll do me. Roll.
The fuck is this? The 2?
These ones here.
I need to basically finish next turn, if I even get a turn.
Here.
And I see busts
Good
now.
doggy. Good boy. Like this.
I should have taken the 550, of course, as a 5.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Is that a 2? Four 5s?
My humble respects.
Okay, I have to make 1,000 points now. There's no getting around it. What the fuck is that?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nope. That was it.
This horse must have cost a pretty Russian. Come to pop. What did I tell you? The dice are mine.
Want to play?
With pleasure.
I'll check. Here you go.
Alright, let's switch again. So this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So is this must be a 6, right? Yeah.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
If I only had a 2.
If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning.
Aren't they supposed to be the good die?
These ones here. Oh no!
Or at least his are not better. What the fuck?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
My goodness. Did I take the wrong dice? And I need to select others? I mean, if I get one that always does 2, always does 3, and always does 4 and 5 and 6, maybe that works better. Oh my god.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours.
Of course. Yeah, I feel like this fucking that die with the bloody skull on the side is not good at all. Because it's always this side. That was good. So this is always what's needed, right? So would that actually be... No.
Like this?
If he gets this now.
Damn!
Okay.
Shit!
Alright, so we only need 300 points. That should be...
My god. If things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
Why do I have these good die if they don't do shit?
These ones here. Here. That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
I don't even know what to say.
Bad luck again.
That is insane.
Want to play for
with play?
Okay.
Here you go.
This is it pisses me off. Okay, so I definitely want, you know, these die here. Take one of those, I guess. I hate this. It sucks. So this one was always a 3. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna take the fucking Hugo die. Maybe let's do the lucky die, I guess.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. This. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Fuck! That's rotten luck.
Nope. Okay.
These ones here. Oh no! Not good.
I think I need to grab that blue die that he has. Maybe it's another one of those demonic die that I don't have yet.
You must have a lucky...
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
How about Ura Falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Now, don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself. God be with you and...
What do you mean? I have my bow on.
Have a pleasant evening.
I challenge...
I accept.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself. Farewell, good...
Huh?
Sir.
I challenge...
I accept.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself. God be with you
What
and...
the fuck is going on?
Have a pleasant evening.
Shall we measure up?
With pleasure.
I'm not...
Take care.
I challenge you.
I accept.
I'll check. All right.
See you
Take
later,
up
my
your
friend.
positions. And go!
And we're home free!
them is that?
Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Watch and learn. Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Cool. Alright, so we have to go to the castle. Is there a place I can sleep here? Speak of it. There isn't really a bed, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
I used to have a bed in here. No, not anymore.
Oh, no! Please, my lady, forgive my rudeness. Please don't
Well, well, well.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me.
What?
Can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those 2? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to, but I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like. First, tell me if you want an open, then we'll decide to... And to finish it, I can even... Watch out, though. And if it turns out you don't...
Can you paint...
This isn't a very convenient time.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the
Bloody
locals.
head.
Around
Skull.
Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Cool. Can I sleep here? Alright, I need to fucking eat something. That was a bit too much even. Alright, let's see how this shield painting
Can you
works.
paint it?
By all means. We'll get right to it.
Shield painter. Bring the painter any shield and he'll gladly repaint it to your liking, free of charge. You can find Painter's Workshop at Trotsky Castle and in Gutenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map. Creating a shield motif is split into 5 steps, in each of which you select part of the design. You can see the steps in the signpost at the top of the screen. Browse previews, switch, finish the shield. Alright, so we are at the pattern. There's a lot. Which one do I? Alright, so. No. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. No, 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 no. 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 Maybe. No, 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 no. Maybe. Did like this for some reason. Color. Yep. All right. Yeah. Oh god, so many different. The fuck is that? It's insane. These are Insanely cool. I mean, there must be mud. Good boy. Right. That's pretty cool. I mean, that horse. Okay, hold on. Devil. That's a blessing that looks more like pew. Right. I like the fleur-de-lis. Cool. Oh, the roses are nice too. Historical. Umbergo. Leibhaar. Scarlet's crest. Interesting. It doesn't fit with the background, unfortunately. And craft. Yeah, they have some really cool things here. At the moment I would say the dragon. I like the fleur-de-lis. No, I think it will be the dragon. Yeah. This one.
It turned out well, didn't it?
It did. Oh, it does. It still shows up at the other one, right? Of course. I mean, the picture is still this. Of course, makes sense. It looks a bit dumb. The dragon, I mean. Oh shit! I have to go down. Right. So I have actually more to read here.
At your service.
Farm. Okay, so I hope I can go from here.
Greeting.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Okay, of course I have no clue what fucking Valerian looks like. Marigold, sage, mint. Chamomile, poppy, dandelion.
God bless you, sir.
So who exactly is this Vietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that. But whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time. Take care, sir.
Okay. Alright, we need fucking Valerian. There you go.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
Thanks. Well, that went very quick.
Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar.
I think it was
wanted
just
to mend
lucky.
it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I did remember them. I did remember her saying though that it's at the river. So I just went to the river and then I got lucky. Really, I just got lucky.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Okay, let's see. I have too much shit. Hold on. Oh.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress.
We have to
Shame
dance
I've
with her.
lost Ace here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you.
All right.
Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
That dragon looks so stupid.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of Valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
Every strophe is a work of art, right?
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what?
Oh my god.
You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Ah, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
Henry's very happy here.
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
And everyone says the guy is bad. Alright, alright, so we have 3 places to go. Oh my god, they're really far away. Oh, because I fell down. Or I jumped down that fucking... steep, I guess. That's why I lost my HP. Okay, so we have to find something here. How big is this area? Relatively big.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Well, Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. Oh yeah, that was a fortress that was besieged, if I remember correctly. And we are very quick. Yeah, you can't even get in anymore. Oh yeah, the Finger of God, which I think was one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen. When we were inside and the Finger of God came and basically destroyed that. That was epic.
Whoa! Whoa!
down, actually.
Whoa! What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? Good dog, Mutz. Show me. No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Okay, well, it is the last place then that we haven't gone to. But this one is not too far away, so that's that. That's good.
Quick!
How are you?
Get out of here!
Oh fuck, it's a bandit.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Watch out there! You want to try me? Show your stuff!
Okie dokie. Let's check out the little camp. Right, but this is the shrine, I guess. You can see the ball on here. Oh, there.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Yeah, this looks like a ball. And this is a face of some sort.
Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
This guy has been dead for a while. What is that knife? That's it. Okay.
You have a kind master, huh? What?
I know where the Veles shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Veles Shrine, a few hours later.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
There's a snake on the right-hand side actually as well.
Divine justice served by an apple.
These cutscenes look so good, like all of them, right?
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Alright, so we have some sort of skull at the bottom, eating people. At the top we have like wolves, demons, people being taken away.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it.
You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours?
Ah, what do I know?
I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed?
Yes. I did, yeah. I did find that.
What I hoped for? Sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Yeah, I took the dagger as well. It is really cool. kind of like a rounded hilt.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the dagger. So it's called a rondelle dagger. Rondelle? So these have a flat hilt, right? Whereas this thing is round. It's also way more worth. Although I think these actually look nicer in a way. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. It was pretty cool. So he did mention something about a weird helmet. But there's nothing else here. Okay, so he wants to talk to me back at Trotsky.
You silly doggy.
Okay, we'll go up, have a nap, and then continue this.
Excuse me.
Fuck out of the way. They speed this up because it's a really nice speed now. I know the first game it always took forever.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
At least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something. Unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
True.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this.
No.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
Oh my god.
Right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound?
I don't think that that's they sound like at all.
I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
My goodness.
I'm sorry.
You have...
My humble respects.
He walks awkward.
God bless you, sir.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Thank you. There's the bloody beast.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
There's an egg. Go. All right.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt!
All right. Just have to find a nest. Find a place to put the egg.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. And I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll just, I guess. Oh, what's going on with my mouse? What time is it then? 13.
Greetings, sir.
What do you have?
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is look, and that's pretty much.
Thanks, innkeeper. What's going on?
Nothing. If you look.
What's going
on? No, if you.
I'll have a look.
Do you have any? No.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Service is kind of slow.
What are the odds of
Riddler Bar?
the very same?
I'm curious to hear what.
I'll tell you, but you solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet.
All right, tell me what.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call.
6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
I'm gonna say 5.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be?
Let's do knowledge.
So what's it to be this time?
I want to hear...
The best cure for... You're still here?
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way...
That's if it's a meal you're after. I had the luckiest dice. I can still smell...
I'm afraid I...
Me too.
Okay. Let's get a room.
It would, and
I'll give... Agreed. Here's your grub.
agreed that our beds are clean.
Where can I...
It's upstairs. It's easy to find.
It's hot out.
Let's fucking eat something.
Good to see you.
That looks tasty as fuck. Alright. How do I get up there?
I apologize.
Get out of my way. Alright, that's my room. Let's read some books. Books. Okay, so there's one more, I think. I can sell all these, by the way, which I should. Too much space.
Damn it.
Damn.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Huh?
Be on your way.
Thought this was my bad.
No, sorry.
Excuse me.
Cool. Alright, actually... Nope. Let's look at player. Cause... Main level 29. Okay. Okay. 24, 27, 28. Agility is close to leveling up. Speech is 4. Right, polearms and heavy weapons are quite low, I guess. Alright, I just basically need to wait until here, right? And we can collect the egg and bring it back. There it is.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Yeah, it did look completely different. No time to help any defenseless people. Okay, the game crashed. It's not a good thing.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or...
Alright, let's try this again.
Maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Click the wrong button.
Hey, my God.
Here you go. Take it. I came to tell you...
Where did that madman want...
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God. Did you report it to Captain...
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. What about that book?
About that...
You know what? That cursed tome. Forgive me.
That is one of the... Oh, I thought I could sell some stuff to him. That was a quest from ages ago. Eh? Where's that guy?
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. but I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Is he an assassin or something? Is he going around getting people for money? There's a lot of waiting involved here.
Henry! This morning is straight out of a painting, wouldn't you say?
Aye. Almost as if you painted it yourself.
Henry! I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
That stuff he's drinking can't be good.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you, and I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
It sounds like he was part of them once.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Portrait in red. Maybe I should have gone with isn't there another way? And then you need to find people. Maybe you need to find people that actually, I don't know. It's early morning, isn't it?
Burkhardt and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I need a bit more light. So maybe I save. Need to make some more savior schnapps.
Just you wait. I'll show you, you bastard. Alert! Alert!
Here I am, you scum!
Oh shit.
Hey, get him!
That was something.
The fuck is that so many?
I'll kill you for that.
I'm bleeding!
You want to try me?
Okay. I need to heal. Where the fuck would I have bandages? There. Beautiful. Killer's helmet. Unfortunately, they also chased Mutt away. Well. So if I go to Troskowitz and bring the helmet there, I might get a reward. Did I get that right?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How did the bounty from...
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering. And what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I thought about letting them live, but in the end I decided they weren't much better than Burkhard. The world will be better off without them.
Perhaps, Henry. But who am I to judge you? I'm the one who sent you after them. You know what? I've got an idea. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good.
He hasn't answered any questions.
Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile.
Yes.
You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here.
Do I really have to drag myself all...
We'd just be wasting time here. I've got...
All right, then.
I can't wait.
All right.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. I'll set up my...
I just want to have a look at what the new stuff is. Pegasus. Nice. The basilisk. The bowl. Right. Liver. That's quite nice. Cool.
Maybe another time.
Okay, so let's actually let's sleep up. Okay, let's get the reward for the bounty, and then we head over to Gutenberg.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, so I think the reward was meant to be here, Troskowitz. And
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Careful! They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for...
to sell you some shit.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Hey, Lev. Come on.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
That's the one. I don't even want to know how many people it's sent to their graves. Well, at least there's one less swine in the world.
Yes. Okay. Now, someone mentioned earlier something about these two. I want to check out what this activity is there.
Quick!
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own necks.
So what is it you want?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire.
Is
and
that
have all
right?
sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
That's what I like. Take a good look around there. Or try asking. Farewell.
Greetings, sir. Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshina?
I mean, Mikolai would know, right?
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gaja myth. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grey. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grey can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
I'll have a look at the...
Is there a smithy here?
Christ, pardon me.
Must be there.
God bless.
Doesn't look like it.
What's up?
Okay.
Quick!
Whoa!
Okay. I'm an idiot because I thought there was one here. Sucks. Not good. Nope. Nope. No. There's one there.
God bless you, sir.
What do you have?
What's new?
I don't know, but it's all been quiet.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Okay. Spiked horseshoes. Oh, it's a... How the fuck did this all work? Nah, that's... God.
I have to hammer it more evenly. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Yep, I already see this is going to be interesting. Oh, yep. There you go. Nice gold. That's what we're looking for.
How's it going? How's for you?
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? Shoo bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I
Good.
lost a month ago.
This won't take
How
long
did it end
now.
up there?
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Cool. Alright, I can actually sleep here as well.
Greetings.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Show me! Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
You'd really do that?
Why wouldn't I? If these horseshoes are really magic, I'll win any race with them. And once word gets out, the people will come pouring in to see the saddler. So don't forget. I'll mind those groschen for you in the meantime.
It's probably gonna lose or some shit. Anyway, we'll come back. Okay, so we have to head to Kirimdor to continue with DLC.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
You have a kind master, eh?
Sorry?
Jesus Christ.
I need to...
Get us out, but if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get... Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get...
Trying to remember, is it possible to buy do we have a house somewhere? So we certainly have a place at the swordsman, or whatever it's called, guild, right? So we have, which is here. That's the swordsman. This is the thieves, kinda. That. Yeah, we didn't have a house or anything, right? So I think the with the new DLC you get a whole house garden and you can build The DLC that's coming in 2 3 days with the forge. You can build up your whole house basically. Anyway, let's head to Gutmurk. Well, the distances are a bit longer here. Oh, it might crash again. No, okay.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that.
Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Sounds like a deal.
Excuse me. Greetings. God be with you.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings to you.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now, as long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Maybe she was interested in him.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefit for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, and spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
Hey, handsome. Can I have a drink? A blessed evening. So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel real good. How would you like to have a little...
3 hours.
There's nothing here for you.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards.
My respect.
Help! For God's sake, help!
The fuck? Alright, this must be the garden, I guess.
I surrender! I'll rip your arse so much
Enough.
you'll be looking forward
There's
to the
a
king!
burglary!
Felt like doing a bit of rough. For now, you'll pay a fine. How do you have any... Oh,
List of Bellissimo's sins. Now that is exactly what we need, isn't it? I still need to check his room, okay. Did I not take the list? I did take the list, okay, cool. So can I have a look? Is it under books?
Damn! How could one person have managed all those sins?
Okay. So by now he would be in his room, right? So that is not helpful.
I need a bar.
Seth?
I need more.
All right.
You...
There, all better. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
keys in here. This must be Bellissimo's room. So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Oh, that's it? Go, go, go.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
You're probably right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
You've completely lost it, haven't you? There's no way Bellissimo would ever fall for this.
You underestimate the power of human stupidity, my friend. Sure, if he were smart and sober, he'd see right through it. But imagine this. The garden is pitch dark. Bellissimo's got 10 beers in him, you've got horns on your head, and you reek of sulfur.
All right. So how exactly do you plan to make me look like a devil?
First, We'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
Couldn't we just drop this whole thing? There's got to be another way to get rid of that fella, right?
Like what? He's painting for free, so now I should pay to do my job? Or maybe I should nicely ask Bellissimo to leave.
Not exactly, but we could try something a bit less... crazy.
Henry, my friend, you trusted me with the basilisk and Velez, so trust me now. I know Bellissimo. He's always been a chicken shit. This will work.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine, but one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
All right then. I'll go and get those things.
Well. The problem is I'm wearing the bassinet, so I don't actually want to use that one. So we can use that. Cool. Alright, so this is it for me for now. I will be a bit on later, probably playing some LoL. Or we continue with this, don't know yet, but for now. This is it. So, thank you very much.